We stand at the crossroads of history. The Greeks and Romans beckon, promising prosperity if we submit to their rule. Deceivers. They want riches only for themselves. Are we so meek that we desire nothing more than to toil in their fields? Sell them our children and die in their wars? Are we not a warrior race, whose war cries stir the vaults of heaven, and whose blades stain the oceans red? Brothers, there is only one path that we can follow. War is our guide. War is our destiny, and the greatest of all man's endeavors. Let Greeks and Romans cower before us. Let them hand over their treasure, their wine, and their lands. Let every man of Thracian blood make ready. Take up your falcons. Bid farewell to your wives, and do not return until there is nothing left to conquer.
There was no oxygen in there, hardly any oxygen at all. Whew. Right, we'll put the duck to the side for now. It was MELKOR after all. Who'd have thought it? We'll put the duck to the side because I can't breathe when I'm like that. But who knows, right? We might put the duck on again at some point. Fight a battle in the duck outfit. I don't know, we'll give it a go. Whew. Antony Zararov, thank you for the $7.99 Australian dollars there with the super chat. Thank you, Antony, for that. Whew. Starting the stream strong, and we're doing a Thrace campaign today. Let me just put the duck safely to the side. Where did my glasses go? Ah, here we go. Ah. You join the stream and the first thing you see is MELKOR breathing heavily. Go back maybe about 20 seconds and see the full duck outfit, if I was you. Yeah, thank you again, Antony, for the super chat there. Welcome everyone to the stream. Bren, DJD, Geek English, welcome to the stream. Welcome General Rombo, and Hitman47, welcome to the stream. Are you okay, Melly? I will take a hug from you, General Rombo, any day. I do love Thrace, Martin. It is a good faction. How are you going to deal with the horse archers? I don't know. I've still got to figure that bit out. Hopefully we can get stone walls in Campus Getae. Always supportive and grateful to watch your stream. Oh, thank you, Antony. The game's a bit loud there. Let's turn it down. Right, I'll start in about 10 seconds or something. Let me have a little drink. We only start with 3,000 gold. And losing money as well, not something you will usually see on Rome Total War. What's the plan? The plan is to basically retreat, I think. We need to conquer Greece at all costs. This is the part we're going to conquer down here, the Greek regions. Because the Scythian horse archers were just in a struggle to deal with early game. Best strategy while playing with Thrace is to destroy the Romans very fast. I do agree with that strategy as well. Of course it's difficult to get over here very fast, but the goal is, yeah, conquer Greece, then go for Rome. That's sort of the goal. I want to avoid Anatolia. The way that AI works is they're a lot more aggressive towards you when you land in Anatolia. So we'll only do that once we've got enough armies to actually hold, push and conquer more. We don't want to get bogged down in a war of attrition, which we will do if we go for them early. But first thing is first, we do need Byzantium. So we're just going to go for that with this army here. Yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. Our spy can spy on Macedon for now. Let's see what they're doing. See if we can get an opening to easily take Thessalonica. This is a very valuable city. We do need Thessalonica, and I want good relations with the Scythians to start off this campaign. I also think I'm going to build a fort here. We need to do whatever we can to slow down the Scythians, because we cannot deal with their horse archers. So build a fort there, put him in the city, and what do we have? Fanksmen, militia hoplites. A unit of militia hoplites could do well in there, holding down a choke point. And in the city, what temples do we get? So we get Ares and Dionysus. Long term, what does that do for us? So Ares is all morale, good, and Dionysus is all public order. It's only double public order, so I am leaning towards Ares. It is for remaster, public order is easier to manage. So I think we're going to go Ares pretty much in every settlement, but first things first, we need ports, because that's where we make our money. Do I go for another diplomat? Could be nice to trade with the Greeks of Anatolia. That could bring in some money for us. Are Thrace's units the same as in the original game? Yep, same units. I don't know. I am worried about our financial situation though. Meanwhile, this army here. Could we just go straight for Thessalonica? I think we go and do that. Let's recruit a peasant as garrison. And in this city here... No, we don't need to recruit anything else. Maybe get another peltus. Just to help hold out against Scythia. And yeah, I say we be very aggressive early on. We need to take Thessalonica fast. And hopefully they move that companion cavalry unit out of there. Anyone know a good tip for garrison? Oh, a tip for a good unit for garrison. Peasants are good because they're cheap for public order. Beyond that, phalanxes, because there's a lot of choke points in cities. So anything with a phalanx is good. Is that everything turn one? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Any mercenaries? Nah, I'm not interested in mercenaries unless it's done to be Cretan archers. What archers do we get in this game? I don't actually know what units we get. Right, so tier 1 is militia hoplites. Okay, that's a good start. Then we get the Falxmen, another good start. Then we get the phalanx pikemen. This is the unit I'm going to be using for most of the campaign. And then we get the Bastinae. As for cavalry, we get nothing there. And, oh god, light cavalry. Then we get peltus. Then we get archers. What do we need to build this? Why does it have a red lock here? So this red lock, you can't get the blacksmith until you get the trader. It's locked behind the trader. Okay, makes sense. This here is saying it's locked behind minor city or above. But of course it is that. All of these buildings are locked behind the tier of the city. Why is this here then? Of course it needs the practice range as well, but the stables needs the previous stables. Yeah, so that needs a trader, that's why that lock is there. That needs a market. Again, it's here as well. The Odeon, it's locked. Minor city or above required. But all the buildings here have that anyway. That might be a bug. Oh, interesting. Either way, it doesn't really matter. We do get archers, that's good to see, and then we get a catapult. Okay, this is a dreadful roster. The lack of cavalry is going to drive me crazy today. Macedon is the best faction in the game. I agree, Catalin. I agree. One of my favourites to play. Public order is easier to manage in the remaster. Yes, because... why is it again? Ooh, we need to lower taxes. Less squalor penalties. So in Rome Total War, the higher population you have, you get more and more squalor. But in the remaster, eventually, squalor has a cap. Some absolutely massive cities in the original will eventually revolt. In the remaster, that's not the case, because squalor has a cap. Where is it? Yeah, so we get minus 10% so far for squalor. I think this is 50% maximum. In the original though, it could go up constantly as the city grows. And with that, I think we can end turn. Okay, good, they're leaving the city, hopefully taking the cavalry out with them. Maybe consider a Seleucid mercenary owner campaign. Nah, I think I'm good. If I'm going to play Seleucids, I'll play them normally. Seleucids, it's not my type of faction, I don't think. I don't like starting big. But I might think of doing a Seleucid Let's Play. But it probably won't be a challenge, it might just be a fairly normal campaign. Okay, let's take Byzantium, build a few rams. Wow, we're losing money. What's costing us? It's got to be the units, right? Yeah. Wow, okay. Wages. We can really go into the details of all this, can't we? Yeah, so it's not the generals that have a problem, it's the units. 6 peltasts. Wow. Alright, well, I do think we need them for the time being, so we're going to have to conquer fairly quickly here. Let's bring our spy back round so we can keep an eye on Thessalonica. Okay, Rome attacking the Greeks. Good. Yeah, Thrace's roster is indeed terrible. If you had to take over the world, would you do it with A, modern well-trained military, or B, pink pyjama people? Definitely pink pyjama people. With my level of strategic skill, I'm going to take over the world anyway. So I might as well do it looking cool. Of course, why wouldn't you? Yep, diplomat still heading north. Hopefully Scythia does not attack. Macedon, please. Yes, okay, they're pulling away. Good. Alright, Thessalonica is then fairly open. Let's first talk with the Scythians. If we can get an alliance, that would be nice. I do want your map information as well. Okay, good. Now we head to Dacia. Hopefully that alliance can stick for a while. Okay, Spike, head round here. And can we attack Thessalonica this turn? I think we can, so you go besiege it. Let's build a couple of rams. Bring the army in. Any mercenaries? No, of course not. We can't afford anything. We're completely bankrupt. But once we get Byzantium and Thessalonica, then we should be alright. I forgot to turn off pilots, poo. Oh well, looks like we're playing with pilots. 2 hoplites, 1 peltus. Should be an easy one. And of course there is a donation goal as well, up in the top left. That's available today and tomorrow. It is a lot, but that's because I hope we don't hit the goal. If we get £600 today via tips and super chats, that's both of them added together, I will shave my head bald. I am getting a haircut this Monday, so if we make £600 by then, I go bald. There we go, just throwing that out there. Typically I don't expect to hit that goal, but I thought I'll put it up there because, yeah, it's been a joke really that if I hit a certain goal I'll go bald. Hopefully we don't hit it. But, you know, I wouldn't mind either way. I'll do it for that price is basically what I'm saying. Remastered? Yep, this is Rome Remastered. It's an awful army. What do you mean? We've got pelters, we've got javelin missile cav, and a load of nice naked men. What do you mean it's a dreadful army? And look, they're looking more like light cavalry than heavy cavalry, which is just what you want. Oh, come on everybody, run. Get in formation quicker. Like, look, we're almost in range. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, we're playing the remastered today because when you're playing with javelins, it's easier to play the remaster. Because I like that you can actually see the range on the units in the yellow bar. Okay, you can stop to fire. So yeah, anything with range units, I would prefer to play the remaster, like Thrace, Scythia, maybe Egypt, factions like that. Welcome Mahela to the stream. Miserable army? No, it's a beautiful army. I can't read it. The business. Thank you for the $20 Australian super chat there. Thank you for supporting the stream. Shave it off, mate. Oh. So it begins. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the stream. But I must say, hopefully, I don't have to. I want to keep most of my precious hair. I'm balding as it is. I want to keep it for as long as possible. You know, when I told my dad I was doing this, he did say, there's a chance at my age, or with the quality of my hair rather, it might not grow back. So that could be it for me. Bounce units are so broken with spare units. I agree, but I don't have that much experience using the Founks units, at least for a while. I've not played Thrace in about 5 or 6 years, remember. Glad to hear it, Zelda. Welcome MDE to the stream. I see a MELKOR stream, I click. That's the right attitude, that's what we want to see. Oh, you studied Dacians and Thracians at university. Interesting, didn't know that. Double down in assault units, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to just play this very aggressively, I think. We're not a horde faction, but we're gonna have to play it with that level of aggression, I think, if we're gonna win this campaign. Okay, bring the cavalry up as well. Have they done a... Okay, Foutsman, get in here. Gotta be careful. Right, actually, you get there. You get round here. Cavalry get in the city as well. We need to flank these guys. Can we get up here quick enough without getting caught in the back? Yes, we can. Okay, but now we need to get into the city with these guys without getting caught by the spears. It's so close, but I think we might just make it. Okay, cavalry. You're getting too close there. You're getting too close. At least we start with a lot of cav units on the heavy cavalry. We did get caught with... Oh, no. Alright, Fanksman, going for it. We got caught. Actually, can we retreat? Retreat this way. We want to hit them on both sides at the same time, ideally. But we did lose a lot of men there unnecessarily. Okay, you can charge. You can charge in as well. Keep the cavalry nearby. Is this their general? Yes. Okay, you charge in. General, you charge in. Okay, good. We got their phalanxes down. We caught them at an angle. Hit them in the back. Okay, my general then gets in here. Ooh, I don't like what they're doing with their phalanxes. Okay, come on, you put more pressure on. Please be there, general. Oh, no one's general. Oh. We got their general, okay, that program. Oof. If it was my general, I probably would have just restarted the campaign. Right, run them all down. Well done, soldiers. Okay. Let's move up here with the cavalry and the Foutsman, and we'll take out the second one. Okay, good to know they are quite powerful then. They can get the job done. Love the sloppy usage of Foutsmen. I'm not too familiar with Foutsmen, so it's going to be a bit of a mess for today and tomorrow. But I'll get there eventually. Didn't you study history as well? Yes, but I did more modern history. Napoleon, French Revolution and World War I. That sort of stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to, I think, increase the speed here because these guys, they're gonna need a rest. How do we deal with this? We need to get them off the plaza, but I've stupidly used up all of my missiles. I should have kept a unit for such a scenario. Right. You get round here. Okay. Cavalry. You get round here. Do a massive flank on this side. So you're ready to charge into their back over here. Now the question is, how do we get them off the plaza? You're studying all the eras. Oh, I could not do that. Too many differences in culture and stuff. I prefer to just pick one thing very specific and go deep on that. Prehistory I think I would enjoy though. I think I could get really into prehistory. I think what I've got to do is, let's step on the plaza and then run off. Okay, it triggered some response. But not the response I'm looking for. If anything, I might have just made it worse. What if these guys stand on it here? Not having long-range archers makes dealing with missile cavalry difficult. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. That's why we need a stone wall up in Campus Getae. I think towers might be able to do the job. I want to just charge this, but we can't just charge from the front. Okay, I think that sort of worked out for us. Okay, yeah, okay, that actually worked. Okay, now the cavalry charges in just to mess up their formation. Okay, pull out, pull out, pull out. They've changed their spear rotation. Yeah, just mess up the formation a bit. Okay, hold, hold. Okay, good. Good, we messed up their phalanx formation there and somehow pulled that off. Well done, soldiers. Well done, Falksmen. They really won the battle for us there. I should have kept some ammo. So I need to remember that in future. Keep some ammo on the javelin cav. Do we occupy this? Yeah, I think we do. I think building long-term wealth is what we really need to be focusing on, and I do need that port as well. Meanwhile, these guys... Okay, you two start heading over here to help out with Thessalonica. And Falksmen, start heading up here in reserve. The city should be okay. Yeah, it's not in revolt. And you keep heading round to Dacia. I don't know where the Dacian city is. I think it's somewhere around here. We'll find it. To Nerd is to Human, welcome back. I don't know why I said welcome. No, you said welcome back. Welcome back to the Thrace Campaign. Thank you to Nerd is to Human, and welcome to the stream. That's what I was meant to say. Welcome to the stream. Is that a thing? Yep. Yeah, I think you did Thrace recently. It is a fun campaign. I do really love it. You love enslaving settlements in this game? True, I could have enslaved them. How far is this from getting stone walls? Quite far. We need more money first, if anything. Okay, you head round this way. You head round this way. And I think we do have the forces to take Thrace. I'm getting my words completely mixed up. The forces to take Thessalonica. But we do only have one ram. It is Antigonus, their faction leader, and militia hoplites, but I think we should be alright. Welcome Tom C to the stream. Welcome. You'll get on the ramp. Keep the missile cav back here. Don't want to make the same mistake we made last time. We don't have any Falksmen in this, so I've got to be wary of that. And they're going up to... okay. They're just holding the plaza. which makes this battle even more difficult for us, unfortunately. We do have the numbers, but we just don't have the troops. Where is the map? Okay, yeah, you can't see the battle map, can you? Because my face is covering it. Oops. You can't see how much money I've got as well. Ooh. Once we get in the campaign, I'll have a look into that. Yeah, usually for Rome Remastered I move my webcam to a different location. But I forgot to do that today. Where do we want to hit from? Not that way, the trees always annoy me. This route could be good. Yeah, everyone get over here. Don't make fun of my potential balding Tom C. I'm gonna look like a Rome Total War character. Okay, what are these cav units doing? Is it the missile cav? What are they doing? Come on, get over here. There we go. Yeah, if we hit £600 today total, I shave my head on the Monday. So you'll all see bald MELKOR. Bald car. Okay, how am I going to fight this one? I think what I've got to do is help to set up like this. Hoplite set up here. Heavy cavalry back here to reinforce. We'll keep one missile cav unit back over here. You put your phalanxes down and this cav unit heads this way. And we'll try and shoot at them, tempt them off a plaza, and hopefully into this chaos region here. And people wonder why I, generally speaking, use smaller unit scales. Look at the mess this has caused. The unit's far too big. Okay, so try and slowly move forwards. I'm going to have to do a more top-down view, I think, for this. Come on, tempt from off the plaza. Excellent attempt there at a phalanx, but not what I'm looking for. Can you place the camera in the left corner? Yeah, once we get to campaign map. If I did it now, it might crash the game. I don't want to tab out mid-battle. Okay, now retreat, retreat. Attack. Retreat. They're not being that responsive yet, but they will be eventually. Come on, get out of there, get out of there. Yeah, okay, they're coming for us. Javelins, get ready. Cavalry, get round here. You guys, yep, you're holding your position. Come on, phalanx, hold, hold. Not what I wanted, but it's somewhat working. It has stopped them in place. Javelins, are you done a fire? Nope, never mind then. I'll throw the general in. I've either done a fire. Right, too late now. I've still got my phalanx back there, good. Right, our cavalry. Can our cavalry and our phalanx win this? I might have to send these pelters. Right, can you get a shot in? Right, throw one round of javelins at least. Come on, please get a round of javelins in. Yes, okay, that's good for us, that's good. I am worried about friendly fire though, from this point. I think we do need to charge in at melee. Let's give it a go. We're about to lose our general, pull out, or we've lost. Okay, good. Our general somehow survived. Light cavalry, you're going to have to charge in here as well. General, pull round this way. Everybody but the general attack him. Okay, good, good. We broke him, we broke him. Everybody, kill him, kill him. Kill that general. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. No! No! Javelins! Take him out with the javelins. Missile cavalry, where are you? Oh, well, that didn't go to plan, did it? Okay. The missile cavalry should be fine. They should be able to take him out. Deploy units sideways, yeah, I might have to try that next time. Oh, come on, cavalry, hurry up. Right, just kill the general and then pull out. Oh, they're gonna charge from in melee, aren't they? Yeah. And people wonder why, in all my videos, why don't you use a larger unit scale, MELKOR? We need ultra unit size. This is why. Med 2, Ram 1, Ram Remastered, it's all the same. They just can't figure anything out. Okay, hopefully these javelins should kill him. There we go. Right. Let's set up in the same formation again. General, you get back here as well. And then the missile cavalry, they can shoot at their phalanxes, tempt them off the plaza, the general's dead, and then they should break fairly easily. One of you can actually pull back. I only need one unit to do this. These guys in formation? Not yet, but they will be. And our general survived as well, which is a miracle. I thought he was going to die in that chaos. Is microphone broken? I think somebody would have told me by now if it was. I don't know, hopefully the audio's coming through fine. Come on, phalanxes, chase me. Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay, you can get round here then. Either way, we got them to the front of the plaza at least, so hopefully now a few more javelins and they should go all the way. Yeah, units don't fire at anyone in combat. Ah, well, at least it's good to know. Okay, run, run, run. Stop. Okay, run. Okay, go for them again. We'll get them eventually. Oh, they've gone all the way back to the start. Right, surely this time. No, cavalry, what are you doing? No, no, you idiots. What are you doing? Why is that your pathfinding route? Oh. Fine, go all the way around. Right, the shades are coming off now. They're giving me an headache. And the duck is back on. No! Oh, cavalry, what are you doing? What are you doing? I never gave that order. Why did they charge? Ah, I'm gonna sulk in my duck outfit.
A most generous proposal.
Alright, there we go. I put my duck outfit on, I'm happier now. Right, so we've moved the webcam. Yeah, I think that should be fine for battles and campaign. Right. If one of your soldiers are attacked by an enemy, they will rush to help the attacked. I didn't know they were attacked. I thought they were already on the other safe half of the map. But I guess I saw it wrong, so that's their new factionary. Do we go for Larissa? Use the Corinthian helmet? I would struggle to breathe in it. What are we on? You know what, once we hit... If we hit £100 total in donations, I'll put it on for 30 minutes. How about that? But it would be torture for me, just so you know. There is also the Centurion helmet as well, and it's not a Corinth helmet; it's a Spartan helmet. Right, so do we hit by Lazara or do we go for Larissa? What does our spy tell us? Problem with Larissa is they've got their companion cavalry nearby. So I think we sit in Thessalonica for now, wait for our reinforcements to get here. And if we build this, then we get our pikemen. We need this building. That's the most important building we can get. We'll get a port here. And I guess a road here. Yeah, just cheap stuff in those buildings. Can we recruit anything here? Another Foutsman might be good. Maybe cancel the road then. Get a Foutsman here instead. Yeah, I think that's what we've got to do. Ooh, Xiles. Let's send this guy down south. And Xiles can govern this city. It's Spartan helmet but has the Corinth style. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not too familiar with these helmets of the ancient world. They're all the same to me. I think that's more of a 300 film Spartan helmet. I think that's what it's meant to be a replica of. I don't know if the Spartans actually wore them. Sometimes in narrow streets they get stuck. Yeah, I'm assuming... I think the problem is I was wearing a duck outfit, so half of the screen is not visible. So maybe that had a thing to do with it. Welcome Hitman47 to the stream. Feels more connected, thanks for the nostalgia. You're welcome, and I do love streaming. It's something I wish I could do a lot more of. Okay, so these guys can actually replenish next turn. Right, so let's see what the Macedonians are gonna do. Where are they heading? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't like what they're doing here. And I swear I saw an army of theirs round here as well. What I'm gonna do is stand here and build a watchtower. Yep, there they are. Looks like nothing though, really, so we might be able to handle that. But Tylus could be in danger though, so I'm gonna have to get a Peltus unit. And then upgrade the roads. Yep, just basic tier roads everywhere to help with movement. You guys get into this city, and let's replenish you too. And now we're starting to really build up an army here in Thessalonica, which shall be good for us. You've lost your vocal cords screaming at units throughout the map, moving throughout the map. Yeah, they're so annoying sometimes in this game. But you just got to try and live with it, I guess. It is part of the charm, in a way. Someone's put Nicomedia under siege, that's probably Pontus. Yep, diplomat, you go talk to the Germans. Okay, you go in the settlement. Macedon's got a lot of diplomats. 1, 2, 3, 4 diplomats for Macedon. I think what we've got to do now then is we have to go for Larissa. I think that's what the game wants me to do, and right, step out of the city. Spy, where has my spy gone? You head down this way. Yeah, so if we go that way we have to fight the rebels, but if we go this way we can get to them sooner. So yeah, hit them from that side, and meanwhile over here get another phalanx out. Yeah, and this army can act as garrison. This should be enough to take it. We don't need any mercenaries. What can I build up here? There's nothing I want here. Maybe we can go for a farm. Yeah, I don't think Scythia's gonna attack anytime soon, so a farm for now is okay. A trader. And a trader, sure. And soon we get phalanx pikemen, which will be very valuable for us. Add population Erectium and process _CQ for Erectium for the next 5 turns. Why would I do that to Erectium? Why would I want a strong Julii? I think I'm good. I could do a challenge someday. Rome Total War playing as for goals, but Rome starts with the Marvian reforms. It's basically the same effect, near enough. I don't know, just make Rome as powerful as possible and just suffer through. Right, Pontus did take Nicomedia. And they don't seem to be pushing for me, which is very good. I do want you to step out here. Build a watchtower. Yeah, just to keep an eye on what these armies are doing, and yes, it does look like they're coming for Tylis. So let's try and get some pelters in the city. And can you... Let's put the spy in Larissa. 32% chance of opening the gates. Nah. Okay, so we got 3 light cav units, 2 light cav units and the general. Oh, this is such a cavalry army. If I retreat from this, can we get a mercenary? No. Alright, just fight it then. Ooh, we got the terrain, okay. If I knew it was all cavalry, I would have brought more phalanxes. Okay, where are they? Right, they're over there. Their reinforcements are coming in that way. You get out of phalanx mode, head round here. Hoplites hold the front line. Phantomsmen get behind them. General be nearby. Missile cavalry get on the flank. Okay, and you start shooting at them. This is all the light cavalry, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Macedon's playing this very heavy with the cavalry, I think, for some weird reason. Phalanx is down. Move a little further forwards. General, stay nearby. and you start shooting at them. Hopefully we can tempt them into our phalanx. They're retreating. I thought they would try and charge me. Unless they're just completely fleeing. Yeah, they're fleeing. That was a bit disappointing. Okay, so let's besiege the city then. Let's build a couple of rams and we'll just siege them out. Let's bring some reinforcements down. Now we know Macedon's going north, and now we know it's cavalry. We can get these 2 hoplites down here. And then next turn we can start the pikemen. Who is that there? What does Macedon want? I'm open to a ceasefire. What can we get? If we can get Corinth. What about Bylazor? Bylazor is generous. I think this is a good deal, actually. I would be happy with Bylazor here. Chat, let me know what do you think. Do we accept this deal? I would be happy to get Bylazor from them. In exchange... Yeah. Because they have a lot of troops in the north, that would end up getting really messed up then. And then they'll have to retreat. It defends my capital city of Tylis. Don't do that, do we? Think of it this way, we're going to go to war with them anyway, so what they're really offering is Bylazor for free. It's not like I now have to maintain the ceasefire or we're not getting a peace for life. It's a little ceasefire, a little break, a gap in the war for both sides to replenish.
Very well.
I am very happy with that deal. And I bet they'll go to war with me again in 2 turns. Take it and backstab. I am tempted to. Where are they actually retreating to though? That's interesting. They've got their general still outside. Okay, where are the Germans? Somewhere around here. Yeah, we're in German territory now. So they seem to be heading round this way. Oops. Are they trying to get the long way round here, I think? What did we get in Bylazor? We're making a lot of money and we got some free hoplites as well. We could recruit more, we could get a spy as well. But you know what, I think I'm okay, so I'm happy to say I think ceasefire is over. I think we gave it some nice breathing room. let's just go for it. Let's get some actual good pikemen out now as well. Improve report. All of these cities are building. We don't need to build anything else up here though. In Campus Ketai, we're fine for now. Bylazor is getting a farm. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so they might attack Bylazor, but we got 3 phalanxes on the defence, so it should be alright. Welcome Lewis to the stream. MELKOR has risen. Indeed. Take it and then backstab with another war. Great minds think alike. Okay, so in that case then, we do need to move some more troops up to Bylazora. Thessalonica is fine, it is safe. Bylazora though could be in danger. Wait, no it's not. Ooh. So in the original game, the AI cannot take a city unless it boards it. So right now the AI has Larissa, meaning they can take Thessalonica, but they cannot possibly take Tylis or Bylazora because they do not board the city. That's the original Rome Total War, that's how the AI works. That's why you don't get much border. But in the remaster, it does work slightly differently. There's a chance they might not even be able to attack. If it was the original, I wouldn't worry about any of this land at all. I don't know, we'll see what the AI does. It will be a learning experience. Interesting, so their generals retreated. We've got one general here. Right, let's take Larissa. It's all cavalry, so we should be alright. We've got a load of phalanxes. Yeah, we should be fine with this one. Okay, phalanxes, get up to the front. I've got a tower there and a tower there. Is it? Yeah, it's this side of the wall that has less towers. So we're going to set everyone up on this side, I think. By the way, favourite feature of Rome Remastered? You can just move the unit cards around. That is the best feature they added. I love that feature. I think we can all agree that that is the best. Good luck, I don't need it. We're fine. We don't need luck in this. Okay, well done javelins, and oh, we're gonna get loads of kills here, aren't we? Yeah, they can't even fire back. We're just gonna kill all of their horsemen. It is a great feature, I know. And there's a button to do it automatically on the campaign map as well. Oh, it's wonderful. Right, out of ammo, how many did we kill though? 20%. Phalanxes, you move forwards also. Welcome Bo to the stream. Just checked in, thought you were going to do Wales. I was, but my artist was a bit delayed in making the thumbnail, so I didn't have the correct artwork for it. We had Thrace ready, but he didn't do the Wales one, so I didn't have a choice. I had to do Thrace. But I will do Medieval 2 Kingdoms Britain Campaign Wales sometime next week, or very soon. I will get it done. General, get nearby. And yes, drop your phalanxes. Keep them down. Right, I thought we'd be a lot more powerful. Oh, we are fighting heavy cavalry though. Okay, there we go. We did lose one, but we were fighting the heavy cavalry. So, I think that's okay. Right, so you can start marching that way. I thought we'd be a lot more powerful than this. Okay. I thought we would be a lot more powerful. Whoops. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. And I hope you're good also. Right, yeah, let's just use the heavy cav, they know what they're doing. Okay, they're gonna charge me here. Okay, yeah, that's more like what I expected. Withdraw, withdraw, they've got too many cavalry units. The most broken, messiest battle you will ever see. Right, their light cavalry is a lot stronger than I thought it would be. That's what's throwing me off here. But we still won it. Let's kill them all. I think we're okay. We lost a lot more men than I thought. Ooh. Oh well, we can replenish these troops very easily in Larissa, I think, so we should be alright. English Scout, I've got no idea who that is. Do I Google that? Really, you think I look like that guy? I must disagree. Especially if I go bald. Which I might be doing soon. In just a couple of days. But hopefully not. Right, occupy settlement. Silver tier? Why do we get silver tier? Oh. Temple of Artemis upgrades missile weapons. Ah, that's why. You know what? I might keep that temple then. Build some basic buildings. What do we want here? Let's go for a farm. You like the icons for the units in Rome too? Made like drawings. I cannot stand it. I would say it's one of Rome 2's worst features. Like, I can't see what I'm looking at. They all look the same. It drives me absolutely bananas. I know, of course, people have different opinions about the game, but no, I really do not like that feature. The unit cards of Rome 2 drives me insane. Let's recruit a Peltus, and I want this phalanx guy to come down. He's not going to make it in time, I don't think. And then next stop is Athens. Best unit icons in Total War. Ooh. The original Rome 1. I think that has the best unit icons. It's very clear and obvious what each unit is. Medieval 2s are okay, but I prefer the original Rome 1. Napoleon and Empire, a lot of them look too similar. Rome 2 is dreadful. Attila, what do I think of Attilas? Attilas do look cool, but some units look like swordsmen when they're actually more of a javelin unit, so that can be a bit annoying. Right, the Germans, let's talk with them. There we are. Let's get trade.
A most generous proposal.
And let's march down now to Rome. Let's talk to the Julii. Okay, big army here. They're on their final citadel, I think. Are they on their final city? Okay, we opened up the diplomacy screen. We could take... No, they are not. They've also got Corinth. We've got 2 cities left. Do we play this defensive or do we just go on the offensive? Defensive or aggressive? How do we play this? We've taken a lot. Do we just try and consolidate our gains or do we just push, push, push? Let's get a mine built entirely and another one in Byzantium. Bring some extra money through. Offensive. Yeah, I do agree. The Rome 1 and Med 2 does definitely have the best unit cards. I do prefer that simpler, classical style. Corinth, guys, still Corinthing, indeed. My hands smell of rubber. From the stupid duck. It stinks in here, and I don't know why. to do some thinking inside of Duck. And yes, I do think we need to play this more aggressively. Oh, that's a lot of militia hoplites. We just need to push. Oh, what's that there? Gaul, let's talk with Gaul.
A most generous proposal.
Yeah, I think we need to play this more aggressive. Otherwise, eventually they're going to build up and destroy me. Which means we're going to have to fight this army, but we don't have the numbers to do it. Faction leader, faction heir. Could it be possible they're down to the final 2 family members? Where's my spy? Oh, my spy is stuck in Larissa. Why do you have so many pieces of exquisite headwear? Why not? Well, the 2 helmets were donated to me by viewers many years ago. The duck I picked up in Lisbon airport, and the Soviet hat was a gift. The banana hat was... actually, yeah, I do have quite a lot, don't I? You do have to eventually deal with Rome. Yep, I know. I'm not going to get another pikeman. I'm going to get a boat. And I'm going to move these 3 guys down here as well. I have a little plan that I want to try. I don't know if it will work. Okay, they're besieging me. This is good. I was worried they would put both their armies together. But no, they're coming separately. Right. They have more hoplites. We have better range. Heavy cavalry is the same. That said, you're doing good. Yeah, we have been very lucky in this campaign. 3 bilers are Thessalonica was open, and Larissa was just like cavalry. But we need to destroy a couple of these Macedonian armies first. Ooh, pretty moon. Right, is this a wall defence? Or is this a plaza defence? I think this is a plaza defence battle. And I'm gonna play it differently as well. Yeah, so I'm going to focus more phalanxes fighting on the side, like Dolphy said, rather than fighting head on. What difficulty is it? It is hard difficulty, hard battle, hard campaign. Usually I would play on very hard, but I've got to also focus on chat, the camera, commentating and all of that, so I do lower the difficulty a little bit just to give myself a break. Yeah, let's see how this works. Either way, let's charge our light cav out now, and let's start with a bit of skirmishing, if they're able to get there in time. This could be a mistake, but we'll see. I should actually have my general nearby if possible. Ah! I've already messed up. Right, we've retreat. Okay, luckily we saved it. Let's kill that general with our missile cavalry. Ooh. I think we can send our general out now. Okay, all of you throw your javelins in, charge. And then all of you charge in the back. Off fire at will. Good, we broke him. Okay, that worked out much better than I thought it would. Get my general back inside now. Whew. Welcome Day Hunter to the stream. Thrace is always fun. Okay, light cav get round here, back on fire at will. This unit's not fired a javelin yet. What unit is that? That's their archers. Can we just charge them in melee? Right, they're all going down the same path. Yeah, that broke them. Okay, run all of the archers down. Actually, get some javelins in the backs of these guys first. Good. Yeah, are Bastonnae good or not? I don't really know. I don't understand this faction well enough to make my own judgment there. Do I go for them, or do I stick with just normal phalanxes and stuff? I'm tempted to stick with the normal phalanxes and not bother with the Bastonnae. But we'll see. We're holding this line, we've got the front line held out too. You know what? I think the light cav are done. I don't think there's anything else we can do with them. Let's have them out here, and their job is to run them down after the battle. Because we're going to break from here anyway. I'm fairly confident of that. They might still have the numbers, but with their dead general, it is basically over for them. Okay, pelters are out of ammo. You get ready to charge in. They are situational, but the phalanxmen are the bread and butter. Yeah, I do agree with that. They have 2 hit points though, but low armour. Mercenary Bastonnae are better than native trained. So it's not going to be like as powerful as the mercenaries, right? That's at least good to know. Because I do like the mercenary unit, but I do remember the actual unit not being as good. Yeah, and then the light cav can just take out all of those. That's very fleet. Got to be careful there. I don't actually want to charge them in the back here. Okay, I think we can cut them all down now. Let's go for it. And there we go, we mass routed them. Well done, soldiers. Let's run them all down. There we go, that's one militia hoplite span destroyed. They do have another army of this, but if we can hold out the first army like that, then we should be fine. Yeah, killing the general early was very good for us, so that helped out. Look at the kills on those. 519. They're okay on walls and as flank support. I might give them a go, but I do think phalanx is going to be my main unit. Attacking again, that's very good for me then, if they're done an attack there. Now I can go for Athens. And then hop across to Corinth. Ah! Why did they make it so bright? When it changes from night to dark, why is it so bright? Okay, so let's get this army ready. What else do I want to bring? I think I'll actually just bring... Oh, can I bring everybody? No, we've got to leave somebody behind as garrison. So we'll leave the Falksman. And we'll have to recruit another pikeman as well, just to make sure we're okay. Build the mines. I don't think we need temples yet anywhere. Yep, so this army's ready. Any mercenaries? Nope. Onto the boats. And dock here. We do get some extra movement with it being sea travel. Hopefully this boat doesn't sink. Actually, I'm going to put them back in the dock. Oh, should I put them in this dock? Not have attacked. Wait, what? Is it? Okay, this is now looking embarrassing. What is... I can't spell character. Carrot. Oh, now I forgot to type that. Am I just very, very dyslexic? Alright, there we go, we finally got it. Right, we did have the movement points to put it in the port, but I forgot to do it. But there we go, now it's in the port. It was meant to be in there anyway, I just thought too quickly. I think that's an okay cheat. There we go, yeah, thank you for that. I just couldn't spell character. It was meant to go in the port. So it's safe from that boat there, and then we can go for Athens. Yeah, MELKOR's back. You say that the moment the cheat screen pops up. Yeah, MELKOR's back. Do I move the capital? I might. Do I move it to Byzantium? We make 3,200 gold. We actually lose money by doing that. Alright, we'll make more gold with Thrace as the capital. And we can rename cities as well, I think. So chat, you'd better behave or I will rename it to Istanbul. Don't think I won't do it. Instant crying emoji in chat. Yeah, do we have any Byzantium fans in here? How many people in here play Medieval 2 Byzantium and only Byzantium? I've never understood the Byzantium fetish, if that's what we call it. I've never understood it. Personally, but I do know it's a very popular one. Right, this spy here. Can we put him in Athens? Yes. What's the odds of breaking in? 32%. This stupid rebel army has trapped me. Right, we can step on the boat though. I don't want to fight that companion cavalry. At least out on the open. Right, do we dock here or do we dock here? Here it looks like we get more high ground. And we don't break in, but that's alright. Let's get a load of ladders. And yeah, if they attack me, then they're coming completely from behind. Or we might get the high ground then. Or something like that. Meanwhile, this army can replenish in one turn. And then they can head down to Corinth. Yeah, going for the boat was definitely the right play. And the boat can pull back to Larissa. Although if they attack us and win, we don't have anywhere to retreat to, so we will get butchered. Gotta be careful of that. Let's go for Ares in this city. Let's go the farm, but don't build the roads. Yeah, otherwise it just means they get down to us faster at Tireless, and I don't want to lose Tireless. Campers get tie can fall, but Tireless has to hold. That's one way to moderate your chat. Why don't you play Rome 2? Go onto my channel and search for 50 Sins of Rome 2. Or any video I've made on Rome 2 at all, and you will hear me constantly complaining about the game and why it is dreadful. Your answer has already been covered in many videos. Actually, you know, I could... Maybe I'm approaching this donation bar thing wrong. £600 for me to go bold. I could be like £100, or I will rename Byzantium to Istanbul. I could be more threatening about it. Rather than give me money and I give you a reward, it could be I just threaten you out of donating. Maybe that's how I should be approaching this. Maybe I should be more holding you all hostage. Holding you all to ransom. I'll think about it. Yeah, extorting you, exactly. That's the word I'm looking for. I will certainly think about it. I will consider that strategy. We'll leave behind some of the phalanxes. The hoplites aren't going to make it in time. So let's just bring the cavalry. We don't recruit any mercenaries. And we can't put it under siege. Oh, poo. Right, that was stupid. I was hoping to put it under siege, get a mercenary, but no. Either way, we can take Athens now, and their reinforcements are not going to show up, so this would work for me. Probably should have taken the city first and then tried attacking Corinth. Ah well. Should be an easy victory at Athens. £100 if I play Rome 2. Oh yeah. There's so many opportunities here. Would you play Attila? Yeah, I do like Attila. It does fix a lot of the issues that I have with Rome 2. Are you currently at war with Scythia? No, we got them as an ally. I do agree with your point though. There's two ways to deal with Scythia. Yours is to hit them early and take their capital, Campus Scythia. They are then very weak. My plan is to actually just defend the border. It's more of a Roman style strategy. Just defend the frontier. And what was I saying? Yeah, defend the frontier and get an alliance. They are currently my ally, and try and buy time. That's my strategy with them. But there's, yeah, I think either way would work. How do I want to approach this? We'll get phalanxes here. Phalanx unit here. Actually give them a ladder first. Why am I even using this one? I'd rather use militia. Right, there we go. Finally got to click on it. There we are. Okay, so are they going to defend the walls? If they do, we use the sap point. They've got archers there. The cavalry's there, knocking down the archers. No, it looks like we're going to use the sap point then. Shame. I didn't want to have to rebuild the wall, but it looks like I'll have to. Hopefully it holds out the alliance. It will for the time being, but they will eventually break it. It's more about just buying time. Interesting, they're gonna cover it with the archers. Right, fine, then I'll just charge in. If they're gonna do that without any infantry support, I'll just throw the cavalry in. Oh no, the towers is a machine gun. Right, run them all down quick. We're doing okay though, we're doing alright. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, and stop. Okay, we're out of range of their towers, cut. No general died in that, so I'd say that was okay. Right, can you get up here whilst avoiding these towers, do you think? Right, try and like duck and weave. Yes, okay, so that is a weak spot for them. We have avoided those towers and now we can capture the gatehouses. You just have to run up there and hope you don't die, basically. Okay, good, and you capture all of those ones. You two can drop your siege equipment, and you capture all of these. Right, now what? I've got light cavalry and heavy cavalry. Okay, okay. So, Peltus. Missile cavalry. And we'll bring our hoplites in as well, with our generals. Yeah, and the goal is we'll set up near the statue and we'll do the statue strategy. Again, shame we don't have any archers, that would really help out. Okay, our generals close as well. Missile cavalry, you get round here. Right, what unit messed up? Alright, it was those guys. It was only the pelters, we didn't lose anything important. Ah, stupid pelters. Okay, everybody in phalanx mode. Yep. Javelin men are ready. Okay, so I want you guys to charge this way. Come on, tempt them to charge at me. Okay, withdraw. Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Right, our javelins are firing, so we should be alright. Oh, come on, but please withdraw. Like, actually follow one of your orders. Okay, can we get another round of javelins in? No, nope, no javelins. Okay, there we go. Probably just didn't feel like it. Okay, that should tempt them to our phalanxes now. We've still got some random militia cavalry over here. Go away. Okay, good, that broke them. But I was hoping to actually kill the general of the heavy cavalry. Okay, here we go, here we go. He's charging in now, right into our phalanxes. We've got another layer of phalanxes behind him. Well done, soldiers. Good job. You can't make it to us, he keeps fleeing. Okay, in that case, militia hoplites go for him. Yeah, the militia can handle this now. Welcome Corrupted to the stream. We're playing Thrace right now, just taking Athens. Everything's going well, it's a really good campaign. A lot easier than last time I played it. And we will occupy this city as well. And look at me occupying cities for once, a rare sight. I'm good, we can get pikemen from Athens. So we'll see what this army here does. First of all, let's move our spy out, put him in Corinth. And that should be Macedon dead very soon. Then we've got the Greek cities to deal with, but I think because we'll have a good foothold, we should be okay. Yeah, phalanxes are different in the remaster. I think it's different pathfinding stuff, how they react, little things like that. I don't think it's anything too serious though. Yeah, they aren't as strong from the front sort of thing, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm actually occupying settlements. It's called strategy. You rarely see it by me. I usually just prefer genocide. But no, I thought we'll try a bit of strategy this time. Oh god, what is that? Look at the size of that Greek army. Okay, can we get a mercenary? Cretan archers. The one time I don't want Cretan archers. Right, fine, we'll attack Corinth. I better go in for a sap point. We can't get any other infantry to this. We're besieged at Athens. We need to hold out here. I don't want to fight this on the field, but we can fight that in the city, which would be good for us. Larissa is in danger. Let's try and get another pikeman down, and let's start recruiting more pikemen. And let's improve the mines as well. Hopefully the Greeks don't attack. I just need a few more turns and then Greek. And then it's fine for the Greeks to attack, but right now it will be a problem. Let's get basic trade with Rome. Right, hopefully Macedon attacks. Please attack at Athens. Please fight the siege. No. Okay, hopefully Greece does not attack. Oh. Right, the Greeks are attacking. That's a big army, we cannot hold out against it. So what we have to do then is we have to free up this army. And the way to do that is by destroying them. Taking Corinth. With a missile cav army. Any more mercenaries? Nope. This is a difficult battle, but it's a big one. And we've got to fight it. Playing Thrace myself, currently Macedon destroyed, but final blow to them came from plague. So no achievement for me. Yeah, they do have a plague in Thessalonica, don't they? Which is going to hit me very soon. Would you consider playing Imperium Surrectum? Once they release the patch with the smaller map, yes. But right now I just don't have the time to play a massive map. And people tend not to really watch it. It's like people will vote for it and be like, oh yeah, giant map, make the map bigger. But when it actually comes to someone making a video, streaming it, then suddenly people are not interested. Because it's just too big. And it slows it down. So right now, no. But once they make that smaller map, yeah. I think they should have focused more on having the factions in there, the unit diversity, the balance of the game, all of that in there before they expanded the map. That's what I think. Because now there's just massive parts of the world that are completely empty and blank. I preferred the approach of Rome Expanded, if anyone knows that mod. The mod that I used in VRP. Right, let's try this then. It's all levy pikemen, isn't it? Yeah. This could be a hard fight. This is a hard fight. Come on, get in there. I love the little trail that they make. Okay, this should kill quite a lot of them though, hopefully. We're going to get very lucky here. Eventually. Ooh, oh no, oh no. Don't destroy my sap point. Okay, there we go. We're all gonna fall. They're trying to get off. Come on. I want to see this in slow motion. The tension is killing me. How are they levitating? There we go. Well done, soldiers. Thank you, Samuel, and welcome to the stream. Okay, now pull far away from this tower here, because it's annoyingly within range. Actually, we could hit their phalanxes from here. So yeah, get set up here at a slight angle. Once they're all eventually out of the sap point, come on. Yep, get round here. We're out of range, yep. And now fire. I meant fire at these. Yep, that scares them away. Okay, good. That unit's completely messed up because they're separated. I think this unit has glitched because some are over here and some are over here. Okay, fire at these. Yeah, but I still want to kill these guys on the wall just to make sure. Cretan archers are one of my favourite units. Excellent unit. And I think games need more units like this. Newer Total Wars. Units that are just overpowered but fun to use. I think CA focuses a bit too much on balance sometimes. Balance is not always fun. This is where it gets very difficult. I haven't had the time to watch a MELKOR stream since the Romano-British stream many years ago, so glad I could catch this one. Welcome to the stream, man. That was a long time ago. I have heard that the AI in Rome is not affected by its own economy. I think that is true. Yeah, because if you give them 0 gold and take away all chances of making money, I think they still recruit troops. I don't know what it's like in the remaster though. Okay, your javelins in. And then charge them in melee. We're gonna lose a lot of men doing this. Right, just charge this way, to safety. We lost a lot of men to towers, but I think we had to do it. Okay. Oh, okay. It's in our favour. I don't know where to go from here though. Perfect. They're coming for me. Get my general in here then. You two get that way. You two get down this road. If they're going to come for me, that would be perfect. It gets them off the plaza. But my general needs to get here quickly. And hopefully without dying to towers. Come on, fight me. Alright then. They want to attack with a missile with the heavy cavalry. We will lose this fight, but our general can hopefully get here fast. Flank them. on, General, get over here. We need a heavy cav unit to actually do some damage. We were very lucky there. Enemy General dead. Run them down. Okay, pull back over this way. Get back in that formation again. And hopefully they step off the plaza again. Okay, that was a lot of luck. They should not have done that. Okay, yes, they have done. Okay, be prepared. Okay, charge them now. Now they're facing the other way. Break them, break them. There's no other way to fight this. We've put their phalanxes down, but we broke them. Oof, okay, now we capture the plaza. Are they going to make it to us in time? Nope, that unit's broken and is stuck. And this unit here is also stuck. Oh, that was a sweaty one. Right, they are coming down this way, but I think we're going to capture it in time. We've won it. Flavour and variety are the name of the game, yeah. I like that they're overpowered, the Cretan archers, but they're also rare, they're difficult to get. It actually feels like a reward when they pop up. How many Total War games where a mercenary unit pops up and you're like, yes! And it's an instant recruitment no matter what your financial position is. How many mercenaries are like that? Probably not that many. The Cretans, the Belaviac slingers, elephants even. In Medieval 2 you've got the same. That was a good win. I did not expect it to go that well. Thank you, dear hunter. Okay, Corinth is ours and we have to occupy it. And we got the statue of Zeus as well. Macedon is destroyed. Wonderful. Let me just correct her spelling. Corinth. There we are. Okay, but now they're rebel. Bit annoying. However, what we can do... Why does the boat keep glitching on this tile here? It's like there's an invisible boat blocking it. Now we get our troops. Leave behind one unit of peltasts. Actually move the boat one more tile this way. See, you can see the strategy at work now. You know why I was so desperate to take Corinth. And then we can dock these guys here. Yep. Hit them. And then everything fails because we've run out of movement points. Okay, now we can fight it. Okay, let's fight this. Let's get the rebels out of the way with, and then hopefully we can relieve Larissa with this army. That was the plan all along. That's why I took so much risk taking Corinth. It was all to save Larissa. This is just too pelters, isn't it? Yeah, let's just charge in here with our generals. What's the odds that one of them dies? Boom, okay. Okay, they didn't throw the javelins in. Well done, soldiers. Right, let's run them down, gain the experience. Skirmishes are general food. Yeah, we just went straight in them and ate them. I wish food was a mechanic in the original Rome. It was meant to be, but it got cut. Right, now we've run out of movement points. Yeah, poo. Right, put that unit there. And then this army hopefully can relieve Larissa next turn. They don't have any siege equipment, but they might get the siege equipment at the end of the turn. Do we go straight for Sparta? We've got armoured hoplites and Spartans. Right, let's step out of the city. Again, no mercenaries, we'll just go for it, just keep up the push. We'll probably try starve out Sparta, I think. Seeing as though we don't really have the troops to make the push. Repair the wall, build those basic buildings. There we go, excellent. And we're in a really strong position now, I think. Especially once we get rid of that Greek army at Larissa. Ooh, Larissa can be upgraded. Your internet is not cooperating. What did I miss? The greatest battle of all time. It was epic. It actually kind of was. The Siege of Corinth was very, very good. I did enjoy the Siege of Corinth. If you missed that, you might want to rewind a bit and check that out, but apart from that, not much. Macedon got destroyed with it, and now we're pushing on Sparta. We've still got this massive Greek army here. Corinth belongs to its rightful master. It does now. I accept. An alliance with a Brutii is good. The Greeks are attacking at Sparta. Okay, so this means we can fight these guys on the field, which is exactly what I wanted. The Spartans are going to be difficult to take out. They're all going to be difficult to take out. But we have a missile advantage. So hopefully we can just mess with them a bit. Any high ground? Ooh. We're not going to make it, are we? No, we don't have high ground. Pooh. Here's probably our best bet. So I'm going to put my Cretans up here. Some form of a sloped terrain will be good. My general can go back here as well. And then the missile cavalry can shoot at them. So yeah, try and flank round them, always trying to aim on the left side because they don't have shields there. Have I already messed this up? Come on, alright. Avoid the towers, avoid the towers. Pull back to more open space, I think. Yeah, somewhere over here would be better. And hopefully we can get them very, very tired as well. How many have we killed? We've killed 3%, but we lost 3% due to the towers. Okay, the Spartan is the general. Let's try to take him out with the missiles first. There we go, we're out of ammo, unfortunately. That went down faster than I thought it would. Okay, you get over here. Cretans, are you able to fire yet? Nope. You know what, Cretans? Aim that way. Ooh. Okay, cavalry, charge these. Charge for Spartans. Get very, very close to them. Okay, they're firing, good. And then pull back. The goal is to have them chase us for as long as possible. Going again, they are very tired. And then just keep cutting off the charge, and then we hit them in the back. Yes, like that. Right, got charging again. Good, and then they turned around at the perfect time, so we get them shot in the back. Wonderful. This is actually working. Keep making them think we're about to charge. Okay, they're shooting at those now. Okay, we still do have the energy on these guys. We've still got a lot of ammunition as well. They are very tired, so we can outrun them. Ah. That was a bit slow back. Right, pull the archers back. Retreat. Come on, Cretans, get round here. We're going to head this way now, because we're still fresh and they're exhausted. So I think we can outrun them, and we've still got a lot of ammo left, so we might as well. We're using Cretans right now like they're missile cavalry. This is such a weird battle. You won't see battles like this anywhere else. Okay, so yeah, Cretans get set up here, again on some high ground. Missile cavalry have a rest. What's the range like here? Right, pull this way. Thank you, Michael Bowie, if I pronounced that right, for the $20 Canadian Super Chat. Thank you for that. Supporting the stream. No comment though. That's fine. Okay, missile cavalry get round this way. Michael Bowie, Michael Buhai, how do I pronounce it? No idea. Okay, let's try it again, because we've got some really good high grounds now. Ah, they're not turning round though. We might have to actually charge them. Pull back, pull back. Still got ammo left, and I do want to use it, so we once again pull back all the way to the other side of the map. Where's the next bit of high ground? Can we go all the way back here? We could, yeah, we can make it all the way back here. Put the archers here, the light cav back here, and the heavy cavalry can go here. And they're still going to chase me, aren't they? Yeah. Balance of power is dipping for us, but I think we're doing this really. We're handling this really well, I think. Welcome Kian to the stream. What is going on? This is we're putting Sparta under siege, and they have decided to sally out. We're playing as Thrace, and we've had a very good start to the campaign. We're in a very difficult battle, fighting Spartans and armoured hoplites with basically javelin cavalry. and some Cretans and one general, so we have to play it very weirdly. My cool boy. Yeah, boy as in the barbarian horde. Again, thank you for supporting the stream, and if we do happen to make it to £600 today, or tomorrow as well, today or tomorrow in total, I will go completely bald. I don't think we will, to make it clear, but that is the goal, because I'm getting my hair cut on Monday, and I thought, you know what, if we hit a crazy goal, I will go bald. But it is ridiculously high, because I don't want to hit it, basically. I do not want to go bald. What does your name mean? It is from the Lord of the Rings, or rather Middle-earth. MELKOR is a character in that, basically. And many years ago when I chose my YouTube name, I just thought, yeah, let's go with that name. It'll be fine. Let's prepare the cavalry, because I am about to charge into their Spartan hoplites very soon. We're out of ammo. Okay. Moment of truth. They are exhausted. Can I kill this general? I think a buzz cut would be smashing for you. Let me search what that is exactly. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Okay, let's charge in. Send all the cavalry in here. Are they definitely exhausted? Yep. Let's kill that general. Okay, good. Withdraw. Withdraw with everyone. And now we go for this unit. Keep the Cretans nearby as well. I don't want to throw the Cretans in, but I think the cavalry alone can handle this. Try and run down the bodyguards. Okay, now they should break fairly easily because their general's dead, they are exhausted. Let's charge in again. They are now outnumbered as well. We hit them in the back. Yeah, they break easily. Okay, well done soldiers. We've won it. A very difficult battle, but we won it. For some reason we can't kill them though. Come on, kill him! Kill him! Okay, good. And where have these guys gone? Okay, General, you charge those. Well done, soldiers. Good win. We've taken Sparta. How about £400 buzz cut objective? No, I think I would look weird. I would rather just go full bald. Wasn't there a poll at the end of last stream to decide what to do this weekend? I thought Thrace lost. Yes, there was. We were meant to do Medieval 2 Wales campaign today, but my artist didn't get the thumbnail to me in time, so I didn't have the artwork, but I did have the Thrace artwork. So Medieval 2 Wales is next week, this week is Thrace. Yes, I blame the artist. He's a good artist though. I don't want to be too mean. Sparta. Okay, and good, they did not attack us at Larissa. That means we can get our reinforcements in here. Saltes is dead, our faction leader.
A most generous proposal.
Okay, they've backed off the city and we've got a general in here now as well. Faction leader dies. We got a general coming of age, good. Okay, what can we do in Sparta then? Upgrade the port. We've got a good barracks there as well, obviously. Oh, it was the guy who led the siege of Sparta that died. Rip. Right, there we go. We're in a strong position. This boat here can go into Larissa. And let's just retrain everybody. Whew. No worry, Kian. Hope you enjoyed the bit of a stream you saw. Does it really matter if you have a thumbnail? Yes. Otherwise, people are less likely to click, basically. When you play as Wales, rename English city names with made-up Welsh names. Crazyberg, welcome to the stream, welcome. Alright, so we got this big Greek army here. But if we take that out, then we can push on to Thermon. This is our main army, and we can get more troops from Larissa. Not that good mercenaries. Right then, let's stand on this tile. Let's grab you two and let's get another general. We put them in this army. We attack them, but I think, can we deny the reinforcements? No. Okay. Reinforcements do have to come in, but I can just have them retreat from the battle. 4 command versus 1 command. You can't win campaign in Rome Total War, it's too difficult for me. It took me a while until I could win as well. Maybe lower the difficulty. Okay, I need to go pee, but I will be back in about 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll do this battle. But right now I need my pee break. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Didn't miss anything, did I? Nope. You should name new factionaire? Yeah, I might. Remind me of that after this battle. I might have a look into that. Right then, should be an easy one, I think. There's a lot of pelters in there. I think we have a better infantry, better cavalry. Oh. I had a drink of lemonade. So it's going to be a bit of a shock to my system all of a sudden. Okay. Depends where they spawn. If they're just defending my mountains, I cannot fight this. Nice burnt building here. I don't know how I feel about this battle map. Let's try set up here. What's it gonna give me? Are they gonna attack me? If they're gonna come for me... Okay. They're coming for me, potentially. In that case... we've got some high ground here. You can defend the flank. You two hold back as reserves. Cavalry, get over here. Missile cav here. Javelins here. They're going straight for me. Their general's charging forwards. Okay, get my cavalry up this way then. Hopefully it goes straight into my troops here. Come on, just charge me, general. Greek general, just go for it, please. He's doing it as well. Okay, cavalry. What a start. What an idiot. He just charged me instantly. Okay, yep, other javelins, you get there. You try get here. They do have the archers though, but I think we can just charge for pelters now. Gotta be careful of their phalanxes still, they could potentially still be an issue. But yeah, let's run them all down. You go for the archers, actually you go for the archers. Really, we lost a general doing that. Only like 2 of them died. Wow. Alright then. So he's dead. That's ridiculous. It reminds me of the time that general of mine got killed by the stupid peasant. We do need to get the slingers out of the battle as well. They could be a problem. Yeah, and just run these guys down, I think. Yeah, this bodyguard unit now can die, really. It doesn't really matter too much to me. Let's just have them focusing on running down other troops. Actually, get out of phalanx mode, just charge in. Same with these guys as well, push forwards. Their general's dead, I think we're fine to just push in. Okay, let some of them get away. Got to be careful of those mercenary hoplites there. Yeah, and just run them down at this point. They're all... Ooh, General, careful, careful, what are you doing there? They are all collapsing. Run them down. They're all gonna collapse. Their general's dead. It should be an easy victory. I think we can speed the battle up now. I think we've won it. Yeah, shame I lost that general, otherwise this would have been an excellent victory. And this is the main bulk of the Greek force as well that we're taking out here. So this opens up the road to Thermon for us. Come on, run them all down, I want them all gone. This unit's holding out really well though. These mercenary hoplites have killed a lot of our men. I should have probably paid more attention to the infantry side, but oh well. It doesn't matter too much. We can replenish most of these troops anyway. The general was Pyrrhus, was that the factionaire? I don't know his name. I don't think it was. I think it was like Gadrus or something, not Pyrrhus. And there we go. We destroyed the Greeks basically with this battle. They're not going to come back in Thermon, I don't think. They've already lost Sparta. Good job, soldiers, good job. 3,000 kills. Shame I had to lose that other 1,000 of my own. We could have definitely played the infantry game better there, but no, I didn't think it was too important. And I thought they would break a lot faster. And when they have that many pelters, you do kind of just need to charge at them at that point. Right then, so this army here, we just go for Thermon. Just push for it. I do need to start getting a little fleet ready and some more troops down in Sparta. I want to take Crete and Rhodes next. Yep, good commander. Heroic death. Yeah, it's not Pyrrhus. Who is my factionaire then? Faction leader is Pythros, heir is Byzus. He's actually an okay heir. Yeah, it's probably our best option, so the faction air is okay. We've got to get rid of these rebels as well at some point. Could always use a diplomat to do that though. Spy, you get round here. I want to see... Right, so the Brutii have landed, but they are our ally. So we're fine for now. And let's get a diplomat here in Athens. And he might be able to just, you know, clear up some of these rebel armies. Why the remaster for Thrace and not the Eastern Roman Empire? Thrace has a lot of missile cavalry and javelin men, and javelin men and missile cavalry are better on the remaster. Because you can actually see the range of troops. I think they throw their javelins faster as well. Faster reload time, stuff like that. It's javelins and missile units are a lot smoother on the remaster. So when you play a faction that is reliant on javelins and stuff like that, then you're better on the remaster. Whereas Eastern Rome, you know, I'm not using too many javelin units, so the game is basically the same. Yeah, we can lower taxes everywhere as well. Ooh, the Scipii want an alliance. Again, I will accept. I want to get along with the Romans right now. I will go to war with them eventually, but right now we don't have to think about that. But yeah, it is a bit annoying that they beat me to Apollonia. But also expected. Right, Spy can go in the mountains to keep a better eye on them. And you attack Vermon, and we'll take that easily next turn. Okay, diplomat. What can we get here? Nope. What about if... Can we bribe this guy? No. We will do eventually. Is everywhere building? Yep. Is the light cavalry that we get any good? 6 attack, 8 defense. Can someone who plays Thrace let me know? Is this light cav unit good? I don't think it is. I think Greek cavalry is the terrible one. But if someone knows for certain, can you let me know? Meanwhile, this boat. There's a lot of pirates around. Oops. Brutii bringing more troops, building an army up in Apollonia. No, Greek cavalry are not good. That's what I thought. But it's always good to double check. Can we get an alliance with the SPQR?
We see no benefit
Nah.
to us.
Carthage is here, let's get trade with them.
A most generous proposal.
And the diplomat can start coming round this way now. He can watch our north. And what troops do we have here? So put these 2 phalanxes in by Lazora, just in case the Dacians attack. And I think our north is secure enough for now. Right, bribe this guy. Why can't we bribe them? Oh, come on. I thought we'd have enough money. We're at 10k. Yep, and let's kick the Greeks out of Greece. Does Thrace have any good mid to late game units at all? No. No. We get our pikemen, and we get our falxmen. Those are good. They get bastonnaire, but some people are a bit like, don't bother with them. We do get an archer unit, but no, it's a very bad roster overall. I'm not a fan of the roster. Okay, which way are their reinforcements coming from? That way, okay. And is it all Peltus? I don't remember. Yes. Right, so our cavalry can take out their Peltus reinforcements whilst they're still on the field. How many hours do you have in the remaster? Probably about 300, maybe 400. Something like that. Probably more like 300, I think. Well, I know Greek cavalry is bad for, like, the Macedon faction. But maybe the Thracian Greek cavalry might have some different stats. That's what I was mostly checking. But yeah, I do also understand your joke there. Ooh, you get militia cav. Yeah, what a dreadful roster. Okay, let's just charge them, I think. I should technically go for their general first, but I think we should be alright. What's going on over here? Yeah, we can get some javelins in there as well. Oh, why are we not firing at will? Okay, charge for general. Don't let him fire, don't let him fire. We better not lose any generals of our own here. Right, good. We broke them, charge for them. That one broke, charge their general. Just get them off the field. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, now we get to the glitched bit. Yeah, so they won't chase them normally, unfortunately. You have to keep on clicking them. Oh, why? I hate this glitch so much. Right. Actually, we can kill them in the city, so it is fine. Okay, yeah, wipe those ones out now. Right, what do we do now then? Let's get into the city. That's their other general. I've got a pikeman there. Right, let's just hold here for now. Ram knock down this gate so we can bring our phalanxes in. Yeah, so if they're running towards the gate, cavalry don't chase them down, right? For example, as you can see here, there's no dead bodies basically in this region. But then, the moment they actually got into the city, we could cut them down like normal. Hoplites, get in here. Advice on how to become a Total War YouTuber? Quit while you can. I wouldn't advise it. I'd say there's a lot better games to cover right now. Your best bet is to just cover a popular game. The problem is that you can only really be as... The best way to do it is to cover the new games. The games that are popular, but the problem is the new games are not the popular ones lately, like Troy, Pharaoh, stuff like that. Even Warhammer 3 didn't do that well. So you'd have been best at starting around the launch of Warhammer 2 and covering Warhammer. The best advice is start uploading, start getting some views, start building some audience, get to know how to do YouTube just through uploading stuff. Like just make a start basically, and then once CA actually releases a Total War game that's popular, then go all in on that. But until CA releases something new and popular that people are wanting to play, it's going to be almost impossible. Would you come back for Medieval 3? Yes. Medieval 3 is one that I would come back for. But the problem is it's probably going to take so long that my life might just naturally have moved on. What am I doing here with that unit, right? You get here. You get here. You put your phalanxes down. What is that? Just one unit, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so he can hold that path, I think. Don't want to be so negative about it, if you know, but you know, I have to be honest at the same time. Just start uploading something, get to know what type of videos you want to make, get to know what your audience enjoys, and then just casually do that and wait for Medieval 3 or Warhammer 40k or whatever the next big game is going to be. There's a reason why you don't see that many new YouTubers who are up and coming sort of thing. Because it's just so difficult without anything good. Okay, you chase down those. Can we hold here? I really should bring my pikemen in. Okay, you capture the plaza. This is not how I wanted to fight this battle at all. Capture the plaza very soon, 2 minutes 50 seconds. Okay, good, that's that general gone, but the main general's still alive. Yeah, you fight them in melee, stop them from going back to the plaza, put your pikes down. Don't let anyone get to the plaza. Okay, good, that squad's dead. What keyboard do you use? It's very clicky. I've got no idea. It's actually a silent keyboard. Well, not a perfectly silent keyboard, obviously, but it's made to be extra quiet. I don't want my cavalry fighting this. Or maybe I sort of do. Just try to distract them. Yeah, so it's made to be a bit spongy under the keys to make it a bit quieter. It just so happens that the microphone picks up keyboard sounds very easily. Okay, yeah, charging again. As long as I don't lose my general, we're okay. Just use this general here to distract him. Okay, charge, charge. Don't let them get on the plaza. Okay, good, good. I don't think this plan's gonna work. Right, our pikemen are here though, so just throw the pikemen in. What's going on over here? Kill their general if possible. Yep, good. keep on charging for me, but this is fine. Why am I fighting it like this? It's so much easier to fight it normally. But I've just forced myself into this weird situation. Okay, that's good. No, we've lost it. Well, we've lost the plaza plan. Alright, never mind. Give up on that. Right, all we can do now is just send our pikemen in. This is a disaster of a battle, by the way. It should not have gone like this in any way at all. Okay, that worked. That distracted them from there. There we go. That's a lesson on how not to fight a siege. What was I doing? It started well with the pelters, but then I just got distracted. Yeah, exactly. I think it's exactly as Deer Hunter says. The YouTube algorithm will stab you in the back as often as possible. It's like, if I created the best Total War series ever, it is the best. Everybody who watches it will love it, and it's a Let's Play series. It will fail. You won't get any views doing it. Even if it is the best in the world, you won't get views doing it, because YouTube won't share it to anybody. So that's something you'll have to learn as well, like how to do all the algorithm stuff, how to get the extra views. Okay, we'll occupy Fairmont, and there we go. We've basically conquered all of Greece now, but we still technically need Apollonia. Let's build a fleet up in Sparta, and then we can take Crete and Rhodes, and let's just develop these cities. We're the most powerful faction in the game now. Let's build up, and then we can go for the Romans. We've got a merchant, yippee! Oh, where are we gonna put this guy? Can we find any resources anywhere? There's meant to be some gold here, I think. Yeah, there's gold here. 63 gold per turn. Whoa. Byzantium can get upgraded.
Be quick. Our patience, you insult us. Be quick. Our patience, you insult us.
What do we actually build here? Just some basic stuff, and then yeah, retrain everybody. What do we have here? Yeah, retrain them, get a missile cav unit out as well, and then upgrade the roads. Upgrade the roads as well for faster movement, so we can get reinforcements round where we need them, and go for sewers there. Remember when people got rich just playing, yeah, let's just play in Minecraft. Yeah, there was a time when you could Literally just play the game like I'm doing right now, no edits. A 1 hour video would take 1 hour to make. Just play whatever you want and you could make money out of that. That doesn't exist anymore. Those good old days are gone. Unfortunately. Yeah, like Prince of Macedon, for example. There's a reason why Prince of Macedon could upload those battles back then, but he doesn't do it anymore. Because there's just not the same amount of interest. And there's competition now, which changes things as well. And the YouTube algorithm, all of that. Ever thought of doing OnlyFans? I have thought of it. The answer was instantly no, but I have thought of it. JC3, welcome to the stream. Wonder what happened to him. I think he's travelling a lot now. He still uploads every now and then. He has a second vlog channel as well. Didn't Prince of Macedon get in some trouble / beef with Creative Assembly? Yeah, but everybody sort of has trouble and beef with the Creative Assembly these days. Me, Legend, Voland, Prince of Macedon, Pixelated Apollo. The difficult part is finding an original Total War YouTuber who plays for historicals, who doesn't have beef with Creative Assembly. That's the difficult bit. What happened with you and CA? They were just making bad games and I kept getting annoyed with them. I won't go into it. There's some videos on the channel that do briefly go into it. It wasn't anything like super massive. It's like, I think if Medieval 3 came round and I asked for early access, I could probably get it. But yeah, we have some agreements. There's a reason why I'm not in the content creator program. They didn't kick me out. Well, they kicked me out of the main one, but I left the other one that they put me in. And there were a load of like drama issues around Remastered as well. And I do think to some extent they did sabotage the game as well, which was very unfortunate. Right, so Tylis is our capital. If we move it to Thessalonica, we make a bit more gold. Right, we'll keep it in Thessalonica. How do you feel if Rome Total War and Med 2 can be modded on Android? I couldn't care less. I don't have a mobile device that can actually run the Android version or the mobile version, so I cannot possibly access it no matter what. Well, I could buy a mobile device, but I don't want to buy a mobile device just for Rome Total War Mobile, when the original game works perfectly fine here, and the remaster as well. So I don't care, but for people who do care, I think it would be good for them. It would also be very difficult to do with a lot of security threats and stuff like that. I think putting mods on a mobile device or a console, I think it's too difficult, and there's reasons why you don't have it, for the most part. But yeah, I prefer PC, and I will always stick to PC. Is this a short campaign? Yes it is, but I will probably go on a bit longer. How do I find the objectives? Control 5 more regions. I've destroyed the factions I need to destroy. Okay. Yeah, people do actually play Total War Mobile. It does sell well. I don't know why, I don't know how you can actually handle it, but it does sell well. Fun fact, MELKOR uses an old Nokia brick phone. Not true, it's not a Nokia, it's an Ushinging. It's Russian. It's even older, it's even worse than a Nokia. Right, enter. Oh, they've got a watchtower there. Right, Scythia hasn't attacked us as well, which is good. Right, yep, stand on that tile there. The Brutii will attack eventually, but I think we're okay for the time being. You need to know the Ushinin law. It's just a phone. It's like, imagine you see a guy at a pub, a very good-looking guy, who's actually famous online as well, and suddenly, hello, like that does look cool, right? Who carries a flip phone? And then you close it like this as well. And it makes a sound when you close it. Just to be clear, I do also have a normal phone as well. The flip phone is for the drug trades that I do. You can go back to Larissa and replenish him there. We got these 3 militia hoplites. Let's put them in Thessalonica to replenish them. Same with the Faust. Same with all of these units, I think. Get them back to Thessalonica, as we've got no barracks in Thermon. Wait, we can replenish them in Thermon. What am I doing? Get back in Thermon. Sparta could do with a blacksmith. I think we've got a boat here, so let's get another couple of pikemen out. Get the boat round here. Right, can I get this general? I really want this general. He's not even letting me bribe him anymore. Come on, I just want another general down here, that's it. Freaking bad fun, exactly. It's a conversation starter, yeah. Which turn are we on? 20, I think. 22. These Fanksmen can come down to Sparta as well. Let's get a peasant here to act as garrison. Phalanxes don't like them in the remaster, they were better in the original. Sometimes OP units are good in a game. does Scythia want?
Think very carefully before you reply.
Our thanks.
I accept Scythia. If you want the money, sure. Okay, they're about to attack then. But we can buy them off for a few more turns. In that case... we're so close to upgrading it. Right, I know what to do. Get a couple of peasants out. You get over here, and we disband you in that territory. And that gets us a bit closer. What mercenaries can we get? 1 minute. Let's check. Can we bribe this guy yet?
You insult us.
Nope. What about you?
Quick. You insult.
Why are these guys impossible to bribe? I thought we had enough money. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to recruit all of these. Do I want to keep any of these? So 11 attack. Okay, so these are not as good, so I can disband them. And then that adds to the population. And then we can upgrade the city next turn. These guys here, they can go... Ooh, let's actually build another fort. Ah, stupid rebel army. Okay, fine, I'll sort that out next turn. But yeah, the city's ready now, so that's going to start upgrading. We can get the stone walls soon. Okay, let's replenish all of these. Get another pikeman out.
You insult us. Be quick. Our patience, you insult.
This is ridiculous. Why can't I bribe any of these people? I do want a spy-in by Lazara to get the extra vision up here, and maybe a couple of Faustmen as well would be good. Okay, so what am I going to do here? I want to build a fort here, like that, and then you step out. Any more mercenaries? Nope. We will put the skirmisher in there. You get back into the city. And then, yeah, that should definitely slow them down, so we should be fine. We should get a stone wall soon. Let's get a couple of hoplites out, and a missile cav unit. Actually, got to be careful, because I don't want it to cancel the production of the governing building here. So I don't want to recruit too many men at once. Will you open a front in Anatolia? So the moment you land in Anatolia, all the AI goes straight in for you instantly. I will get slaughtered. Whenever you attack Anatolia, you need 2 armies. 1 army to defend the cities, 1 army to conquer more cities. And right now I'm not at that stage. I'm actually going to go for Rome first. And I do need at least 2 armies, ideally 3 armies, before I invade Anatolia. Just because of how the AI works. They are very aggressive once you land. And it always becomes a war of attrition where you get bogged down. Right, Brutii have gone to war with me, we're at war with Rome. I say we push instantly now for Apollonia. Nope, we don't need him. Betrayed by the Brutii, poop. And now the SBQR has gone to war with me as well, so has the Scipii. Okay. Final chance, can we bribe him? Nope, okay, fine. I'll build a boat in Corinth. What general do I want to lead that army? He'll be good enough. Yep, so he can go down to Sparta. We can retrain all of these guys now that we've got that blacksmith built. Stone wall in Larissa? Nah, I don't care. Yep, get a load of buildings in the queue now. Righty, so let's build this army up. We've got 2 heavy cav units. Let's start building this army here. Oh, I should have replenished these guys. Right, send them back home to Thessalonica. Hoplites in here. Let's take the pelters as well. What do we have here? We've got 2 missile cav units and a pelters unit. So let's get them coming up this way. And then all of these guys can come this way as well. Let's get another peasant out in Thessalonica, just for the garrison. Yeah, and this army should be ready next turn and we push for Apollonia. What mercenaries? Nothing of any use. Nah, we don't need any of those. This is a good army in Sparta. They could easily take Crete and Rhodes. Rhodes is definitely one we need as well for the Colossus. Ooh, they're attacking me. I will fight this. Yeah, hopefully we get the high ground. Welcome Robin to the stream. Looks like you might need to worry about Scythia now. Yeah, starting to worry about Scythia, but we've bought enough time.
And look, this is a fine day for battle. Every day is a fine day for battle when your heart is brave.
He's becoming the worst diplomat possible. I agree. We might just have to recruit a new one if he's actually getting bad stats. Like, what is this terrain? We're just in a box formation, I think. I think we're allowed to. Okay, so let's take a look. You hold down the centre. Yeah, let's set up something like this. They have to charge for me. Ideally be about 3 deep. And Foutsman, you get over here to try and flank around. They're not that strong on this side. This is our weak point. Okay, they're going to hit more at this side. Okay, they notice that. So in that case, let's strengthen this side. Maybe you're better more here now. And this allows us to curve round a bit better. Foutsman, yep, get on the flank. Their general's back there. I was hoping he would just charge in. I don't know if we can win this, but let's at least try a good hold. Okay, Fountman, charge in. Hit them with the high ground and the charge. I don't know if our Fountman can defeat the Hastata here. I don't have enough experience using them. Okay, come on Phalanx, you need to hold. I don't know, throw their peeler in. That's going to get a lot of kills on us. Okay, but our front line seems to be holding. Yeah, we're killing the Hastata with a Phalanx, but can our general hold out here? He's safe at the back, that's the important thing. Blow your trumpet just so you don't charge forwards. The cavalry's coming in, our Phalanx is starting to struggle. Okay, everyone hold. You break out of formation and charge. You go for their general. We're getting overwhelmed on this side. If we can kill the general, we should be alright. Okay, you hit them. Okay, yeah, keep running after those. These militia hoplites are doing a great job at holding. Come on, you need to keep charging down. We need to kill that general at some point as well. They can on the high ground, but they have numbers with peelers. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we might just win this then. Yes, we've rocked them. Okay, hit them on the flank here. Come on. Right, you break out of phalanx mode, you hit them on the flank as well. Just charge in. They're down to the final 4 on their general. Oh no, hoplites, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, good. You charge onto them. Their general's dead. We won it. Alright, run them all down then. Chase after them. We broke here though, unfortunately, but I think we've won the battle. Let's get you two chasing them. Oops. Yeah, see, they can't do anything against us here. We're gonna lose this. Where's my other men? What's happened? Oh no! Get over here. Okay, we won it, good. I thought they'd all broken on this side, but now they came back. That caught me off guard. But we won it. That's the important thing, and we can easily replenish at Thessalonica. Have we destroyed this army? Nah. They might come back to the field. We're not going to catch those guys, are we? No. Give up on that chase then. You go for them. What have we got them down to? We might actually destroy this army then. Hopefully we get a man of the hour. I don't really get man of the hour in Rome Remastered as much as the original. And we have a lot of generals as it is, so I think it's unlikely. Yeah, they retreated. Nope, no man of the hour. Okay, so ooh, we could actually just push onto it now. So yeah, you hit that. Build some rams. You need to go back and recover. You're doing the same. And you can join this army here next turn. Let's retrain all of these. This guy goes onto the boat. And then we dock him off here. Let's try and put the boat back in firm on, but it probably won't make it. And let's get another hoplite. We don't need more hoplites. I think this army here in Sparta is going to be fine. Let's get a couple of these. And if I did that, yeah, then we can bring the missile cavalry with us as well. Right, is this diplomat just absolutely terrible then? Undiplomatic, right. Let's just throw him in the corner and let's recruit another diplomat. Maybe that might work for us. You need decent cavalry. We don't have cavalry. We get Greek cavalry, but that's it. Yeah, that's getting sunk. I've got boats just here as well. Okay then, so this army, nothing we can recruit, put them on the boat. We're going to recruit another ship just in case. Okay then, new diplomat, let's see if he's any good. Can we bribe this guy? No, okay, it is just going to be impossible then. They might have like loyalty traits and stuff like that, which makes it impossible for them to bribe, pretty much. Ooh, the Brutii coming from the north, did not see that coming. But luckily I prepared for that, as I'm expecting the Dacians. Let's put this general in Thessalonica. And you two hoplites. Yeah, only you can make it, that's fine. I actually want a weaker garrison here because I want the AI to think they can take it, and I want them to then fight it. So yeah, get set up like that. Let them think they can take it so then they attack. Camp Pescetai, the Scythians are here, but we can build the stone walls now. Get the stone walls built, then go for the archery range to get Greek archers. I want 2 hoplites, another missile cav unit, and I think we should be alright. What else can we get in terms of mercenaries? Nothing. You should get cavalry from Scythia as mercenaries. I'm not crossing that bridge anytime soon. Literally, that bridge, I am not crossing it. I'm happy with my forts holding it out for now. Alright, how long do I have left to stream today? I've got about 30 or 40 minutes left. I need to pee. Right. Should be an easy win. I'll go pee and I'll be back and then we'll do the final 30 minutes of today. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well to finish the campaign. But yeah, I need to. He's just smoking a bit. No, 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 I do not smoke. I am 26 and I have never touched a drop of alcohol. I am very against that sort of stuff. Against as in personally against. You all do what you want, I don't care. But yeah, I avoid it like the plague. I do caffeine, as in I might have a drink of Pepsi or something like that. But even that I'm not that comfortable with. I wish I could just quit caffeine completely, ideally. Yeah, fun fact about MELKOR. Heroin is totally fine though. I'm joking, I'm joking. MELKOR age confirmed. It's been confirmed before. What am I fighting here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Hastati at Apollonia. Okay, yep, you get here. Right, so they do have their peeler, but I think we should be fine. I think we have a better range, yes. I can't wait to get some actual archers in our army. That would be nice. Okay, bring the ram forward slowly. Oh, we're out of ammo. Okay, pull back. Welcome, Maisie to the stream. Welcome. Heavy cavalry push this way. Yeah, push in with the cavalry first. Make an opening for us. I don't know if they're going with the Falksmen or the pikemen yet. Or the militia hoplites, I should say. Okay, that is just their general cut off, so I think we can charge against him. And yeah, let's bring all our infantry in the city. Okay, stop. Oh, okay, poop. You get here. You get here. Infantry. Get set up like this. Don't want to bring in the infantry if I'm about to get charged like this. Yeah, pull the cavalry out, pull out, pull back. So then we can hit them on both sides. Yeah, keep pulling back, and then you can charge him there. You keep on retreating. And now turn around and chase them. Cavalry, what are you doing? Move! What are they doing? I think the banner was bugged for a second there. Thank you, Samuel Christmas, for the 5 SGD. What currency is that? The 5 SGD super chat. Contribution to your heroin addiction. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you for supporting the stream. Can you let me know what currency that is as well? I am very curious. I've never seen that one pop up before. GD South German Deutschmark. Singapore dollar. I was close. I was very, very close. Thank you, Samuel, for that. Yeah, they need to do something about the phalanxes. I don't think armour is what they should do. I think just return them to the original, if anything. Right, so their generals did as well. Super good denarii! Yes, exactly. Faustman. We'll send for Faustman in for this. And cavalry, you get round here. Should be an easy win at this point. I don't think they're going to be much of a threat. It's just two Hastati units, both are quite weak as it is. I was a bit early sending my generals in there, should have been more careful, but we won the battle. Well done, soldiers. We'll occupy the settlement. We've not exterminated a city today as well. It's been difficult, but we've not exterminated one, which I'm very proud of. That's not like me at all. Let's get some more hoplites. This city is dreadful. And I'm going to build a fleet in Thermon and Corinth, so that we can hopefully cross the water and attack Rome eventually, once we've built up our army a bit more. Best soundtrack. Brutii have Elavia as well. Oh, they've got two settlements up here. Good, they're attacking by Lazara. We can hold out here. New general in Apollonia. Yeah, build up our army here and then we can sail and attack Italy. That's probably more for next stream though, I think. For tomorrow. I do want an archery range here. Yeah, we need to start work on that so we can get some good archers. Actually we can get that in Larissa. Yeah, because we get better missile unit save anyway. So get our archers recruited in Larissa. Right, we can knock off this army. Let's recruit some mercenaries. We've got the Cretans, we've got the Slingers, and let's take Crete. I'll get back round to that soon. Put this fleet in here. We don't need that boat anymore. Spy, head north. Salona is open. So in that case then, I might be better off just grabbing this army, charging north and taking Salona before I land in Italy. Yeah, let's try and kick them out of Greece. Kick them out of Greece before we attack Italy. I think that's our better play. Let's get Crete. Is that it? Just oh. Okay, I've got some reinforcements. Crete and archer reinforcements. But where are they going to come from? Were there any new settlements added to the map in the remaster? No. And I'm glad they didn't. I think that would have been weird if there were. You know, if you add a new settlement, you kind of need to add new factions, then you need to add new units, and eventually it becomes its own separate game. So I'm kind of happy they didn't. Okay, where are their reinforcements coming from? It's not going to be that side, it's more likely over here. They're back there, okay. Let's take out their reinforcements first before they get into the city. Is this mod or vanilla? This is just vanilla. Charge for Cretans with the cavalry. I want all of you to fire at them. Oh, the pirates had their captures a bit, but that's alright. Yeah, I'm one of the few people who can have about 2,000 hours in Rome Total War and still play and enjoy the vanilla campaign. Oh, our missile cav broke. I thought that would have worked. Okay, go for them. Charge them again. Attack these guys in melee. Cretans shoot at those. My general should hopefully be okay. Mocky, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think new settlements, new factions and all that, just leave it to the mods, I think. I think that's what the vision was for this game. It was more, let's just make the remaster, and then anything else that people want, just leave it to the mods. I would have liked to have seen two campaigns. One that's a remaster campaign, but then one that is their own unique take on it. I think that would have been best. Okay, good. We killed their general. And they're all broken as well. So now, attack them in melee. You're welcome for the welcome, Mr. Mocky, but I was actually saying welcome to the other Mocky in chat. There's two people called Mocky. But welcome other Mr. Mocky. Wow, they're actually attacking me here. But there we go, and then, yeah, the Cretans can finish them all off. There we go. Well, we still have range. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Mocky. It was M-O-K-I Mocky, not M-O-C-H-A-Y Mocky. But welcome to the stream anyway. That's hilarious. What are the odds that there's two Mockies here? Come on, we'll kill him eventually. Nice beard. Good job, soldiers. Shame we lost so many missile cav units though. Okay, I think we're getting into the final 10 minutes of the stream now. We are really nearing the end. Okay, yeah, we'll take Crete and then upgrade the city, build a wall, and we'll figure all of that out later. And then next turn we'll put these troops back onto the boat and sail to Rhodes. I think this will be the final end turn for today, but I'll be back of course tomorrow same time, 1 PM UK time. Come on Bruti, I attack up by Lazara. Ah.
Think very carefully before
Sure. I'm not ready for any random war with Dacian yet. Okay, you can attack Salona. And spy, move north. Where's the other city? It's got to be somewhere around here. This city can hold with public order. Let's get a couple of peasants out as well. Put them on the boat and then we sail to Rhodes. Ah, they're blocking me, I can't dock. Alright, one more end turn I think, because I do want to get the siege of Lazara in. I think that will be a good place to end it. And we get the stone wall next turn as well. Yes, here we go. 3 pikemen we got. We're fighting Hastati. They've got some javelins. But I think we've got this. Hopefully only one ram. Near modern Venice? No, that's Batavium. Oh, like the Zagreb area. Yeah, I think it's somewhere around there. Right, what have I brought? 3 rams? I didn't want that. So that means we hold for Plaza then. We can't hold for gate. Peasants, you can get onto the plaza, and Falksmen, you can do the same. Where is my general? Really, my general is a peasant unit, and he's stuck on this side as well. Stupid peasants and their stupid loose formation. Yes, I think this is all we can really do here. Oh, these peasants are really annoying me already. Right, you know what? Go all the way back over here. Can charge our Falksmen as well, but I think think our hoplites can hold here. Yeah, it's only Hastati that we're up against, and we've proven we can beat Hastati with these guys before. The heavy general charge could be a problem though. Right, what way are they charging? Are they actually going to bother with this path, or are they all going down the centre? Right, they are bothering with this path. So I was right to keep this unit here. Hopefully they charge with their cavalry first, that would be helpful. Yep, easy kills. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're not breaking through that with the cavalry at least. But we do need to clear this cavalry up before their Hastati gets saved good. Whoa! It will always be satisfying. Okay, we've got the Hastati coming in now. The light cav came back for more, but that's just more easy kills for me. Can we hold back these Hastati? Yes, and luckily they're not throwing their peeler as well. I've got their general nearby, he could be a problem. They're going to throw their peeler as well, which is an issue. Come on, kill the general early. Okay, and stop. To put your phalanxes back down. The general is somewhere in there. Let's send him a Faustman. Okay, good. Right, pull the Faustman back then. We don't actually need them there anymore. That phalanx is a bit of a mess. But it's fine. Let's try and reform its position. Okay, one Faustman going for there. You go in there, you make the push. Yeah, so let's break these two guys with that charge. Okay, you can now push forwards here. You can push forwards here as well. And let's send in the peasants as well. Everybody charge in. Yeah, they're mass routing. Well done, soldiers, good job. Oh, they've got another unit here. Okay, now we need to run down as many as possible so that they don't come back. They've still got a unit back in here. Actually, get out of phalanx mode so you can chase them down. Well done, soldiers. And yeah, I think we've destroyed their army as well. They're not coming back. Yeah, same. When the cavalry jumps over the phalanxes, it is a wonderful animation, and they go flying as well. Yeah, don't let these guys escape. Well done, soldiers. And with that, I think I can end today's stream as well. How far are we? So we've made £36 towards the donation goal. Good, hopefully we don't hit it. We're streaming tomorrow as well, and that's the last day of that goal. But if we do hit £600, I will go bald when I get my hair cut on Monday. But hopefully we don't hit it. Because I do not want to go bald. I'll just finish off some buildings. Get another hoplite just as a backup. Can upgrade Tireless. Larissa can be repaired, everyone retrained. Besieging Thessalonica has it. Does he have plague? Yeah, it does, right. Keep him in there then. We'll just have to take the hit in Thessalonica, nothing we can do. I don't know if actually building the sewers helps it pass. I don't think so. Right, so we've got to take Salona this turn. They have reinforcements, and before I forget, we knock at roads. Any mercenaries? Yeah, and we put roads under siege. And then, yeah, we take that next turn as well. But that's all going to have to wait until Sunday. Let's keep building up the fleet. Yes, so tomorrow we will take Salona. I might take the other Ilavian settlement as well from the Brutii. We'll build our main army up in Apollonia. With a boat we'll hop across, we'll try to destroy Rome. Meanwhile we'll take Rhodes, and Scythia will probably attack by that point. With their missile cav spam. But hopefully we are in a position now where we can hold. We've got the stone wall. We're going to have archers soon, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, Plague in Macedon has arrived. You still doing the Masters? No, I got my Masters last year. That was completed a very long time ago. Did the graduation and everything, there's me in my little gown. Mahela, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah, thank you to everyone for watching, but I think I can now save the game and I'll be back tomorrow at the same time for part 2, and that will be the final part as well of this little Let's Play. Oh wow, you can even see the reflection of the skull in the water. Wow, I'm surprised they added that. PhD next? No. That's a bit too much for me. And I'm happy to write a book someday, but I wouldn't want it in a PhD format. Goodbye, Mocky. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yes, I made a save, didn't I? Yeah. Did I make a save? Yeah, I made a save. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep, so I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you all, hopefully, tomorrow. But for now, until the next one, Melkor. Make a spy with the plague. Yeah, I could, and then send him to Anatolia. Yeah, I might try that in the next one, if I remember. Melkor. Ooh.